Nice! Nice. Nice.
Hello, hello, hi. Hello, Matrib, hello, everyone, hi, hello. So, today, it's crazy, I know, I'm not playing Arknights.
Nice.
Okay, I guess that it wasn't that long since I last didn't stream Arknights. I guess when I wasn't home, I wasn't streaming Arknights. But yes, so there was a new update, I mean like a week ago, probably more than that. But I'm here now, and I'm gonna play it, that's the plan at least. Well, I mean, I will definitely play it. Plan is to finish it, but we'll see how long that goes. But they normally, I think, you know, you can finish them in like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. But yeah. Also, I'll be pulling. So there's a Blade out there. At first, I wanted to pull Blade because I like Blade. But then they announced the next, like, collab character, so I was like, okay, I'm saving. But then Blade is, like, the most overpowered character ever, because that's every character when they release them. So I think I'm just gonna pull for him. Well, I know it. I know that I will pull for him. Will pull a penis person? Yes. Yes, I will. I do have like quite a lot of pulls since I was saving. What about... I think I will have enough for rain. I think I will have enough. I think I have enough. Just a feeling I get. Hopefully. So the plan is, let's say, if I get Blade in... $80 pulls, I would also like to try the Light Cone. No, let's say 70. Let's say if I get him in 70 pulls, I will go for the Light Cone. Sounds like a plan. Let me go exchange my stuff. Why not say for Rain Cone? I think I will have enough. Don't worry. I think I will have enough. Also, I'm pretty sure that that banner will be another one that's like super long. I mean, this banner is here for like, I think it's getting too close to a year. This banner is probably here for like a year now. So I'm not worried that I wouldn't be able to get it. But, you know, I mean, I have like 300 pulls. And I have more. And I have more. So I think I'm fine. You have savory yet? I do. So I have like, yeah, almost 300. I could get like 300 with that like weird currency. So, okay, I'm not pulling Saver though. Alright, yeah, he's apparently like really strong. I do like Blade as well. As I said, I did want to pull him. Then I, for a moment, didn't want to pull him because I wanted to save for the collab. But I think I have enough, and he's like overpowered, so I like overpowered characters, you know? I think overpowered characters are cool. I do like... Oh, that reminds me, actually, in Arknights, I got top operator tag today. Which, if you don't know, Matrip, I think you don't know. You can like recruit characters there, and most often you'll like get a 3-star. You get for like this item that you can get quite a lot of. But then it takes like 9 hours to get them. Well, it depends. The more time, the bigger chance you have for like something you want. I have no idea how it works actually. But what happened to me only 3 times in the time I play, which is apparently quite unlucky, especially because once of the times it was forced in an event. You get top operator tag, which means you'll get a 6-star. And that happened to me earlier today, and I got Rosa, which is nice. Because I like Rosa, she's kinda cool. Anyways, so, if I get, as I said, this guy in under 70 pulls, or on 70, I guess. I'm gonna try the light gun as well. Well, tough luck. Didn't work out. Is it too loud? Is the sound cool? Is it good? Can you share with me if the sound is good? Well, sounds okay. Good, okay. Okay, this is pretty pathetic so far. Okay, you know what? 30 pulls to get a 6-star, 5-star. Please. Wouldn't it be nice if it was Blade? Wouldn't it that be good? Oh. I saw the Nihility symbol and played this Nihility, so I was like happy for a moment there. I mean, Wealth is apparently pretty good after the buff, by the way. I haven't built him yet, so I don't know. But I heard that he's kind of fine. He's actually pretty good with Blade from what I've seen, so that's interesting. Okay, well, that was 30 pulls. You know, I can't be too mad. Well, I can, but I think it's, you know, it's still fine. Well, what if I really want the light cone, though? What if I have a gambling problem? What if one of the two is true? What if both is? You don't? Oh, okay, you're right. You do? Oh, right. I was confused. Okay, so this is like the last pull to actually get the light cone. That reminds me, I can do 10 pull here. Let's do that. Why not? Whoa, how cool. Super interesting. You got the Yuri light cone. Vulgars. That will bring us luck. Or not. Well, maybe if I get him in 80 pulls, you know. Okay, I didn't. Okay. So let's just get him, and I don't want the light cone. It's actually, like, the light cone is actually super bad. Or maybe it's pretty good, actually, but... Oh, look, there's 3 4-stars at least. That's nice. I'm coping. Okay, this is 100 pulls. This is 110 pulls. Ooh, 110. Ooh. Well, he's kinda cool. That's what you get for calling a penis person. Oh, look, I get like a cosmetic for free. Well, free, haha. Bet you wanted to pull his penis? Maybe. Maybe. So, like... The light gun is apparently, like, pretty good, you know? But yeah, fuck that. Okay, yeah. I won't be even looking at that. Well, we have Blade. Think about
With
Rin.
blazing death, forge this body anew.
I'm thinking about Rin. No, I mean, I know I'll get to Rin and her light gun. That's the plan, at least.
With blazing
I actually have no idea when that's
anew.
happening. It's probably like quite a bit in the future, because last time they announced the collab, like... Well, now they didn't announce the collab, they just basically announced new characters for the collab. It's still the same collab, as far as I know.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Who's actually even the second character that they are releasing on the collab? Oh, Gilgamesh, right. Well, that one's free though, so... I might still want to get the light gun since it's limited, kinda.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Okay. So apparently for Blade, as for like literally every Nihility character, before the tutorial mission starts, it's like really good from the 4 stars. Let's also get Wealth. How many Eidolons do I have? 3.
New adventures, new
That's
friends.
the boring one.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Let me check Groove Den again. One, two. Well, so this guy is kind of in tier 0 in every single mode. Want to look at the light cones. Oh, okay. It literally even says here, "Hey Lara, alright, I'm gonna go shit and piss now. Alright, enjoy, have fun. Did you win at gambling? Define winning. I did get Blade. It took like, what, 110 pulls? 120? So, I mean, it's aight. No, actually, that's pretty bad. Now that I think about it for more. But I mean, I also got Weld Dupe. And getting to 6 stars in that amount is fine. And Welt is apparently pretty good. I'm just coping. It was pretty bad. It wasn't the worst, but it was pretty bad. I'm currently looking at Prevent at the light guns, but it says here what I wanted to say, that the gap between his alternatives are not massive with him having strong free-to-play options. So, you know. Yeah. I would love to have a second before the tutorial mission start. They just, the fucking first event at this game, and they peaked. In terms of, like, fucking light guns. How about I can get a second one? Wouldn't that be nice? Who even is running it right now? Have it on normal Silver Wolf. Well, I don't really use normal Silver Wolf. I often run it on Fugue as well. And I think it's good on Weld. Normal Weld. Well, there's actually only one Weld. But I mean, I guess for now, at least, I'll definitely be using Blade Alter more often than Silver Wolf, normal Silver Wolf. So, didn't pre-farm enough. I did like start, but don't have him maxed out yet. Anyways, we'll get to the story. I think that's the plan. Hey March, what are we doing?
You're back!
Hi, I'm back.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news!
What happened last time?
Hello,
I should have looked at the story recap. Was there one this time?
Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
Hi.
Well then, as the
I love
Fantasy
Good
Moon
After
games
Media.
reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of
Me
Full
too?
Wish TV
Yeah.
and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasy Moon Games. That
So Lyra,
terrifying
I will
tragedy
now
that
explain you the
once
lore
again
of this
swept
game.
us a
And by
young
lore,
girl.
I mean something very specific.
The
So
suffragette
Full
debate
Wish
slated to take
owns
place
a
at the Seatbelt
cult
TV tower was
and
cut short
also
when out-of-control
owns this TV
imaginee known as
program.
Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis
So that works
blade
well.
centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into
They
a
do
monster
share
atop
some
the
very
Seafeld TV tower.
truthful information, non-biased.
Nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants.
I don't see any problems here. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of TV programs work, actually. I don't know, I haven't watched TV in ages, actually. But a lot of any media sources, I guess.
Footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified
That's why
the
you should get
culprits
all your
as the
information
famed
from
cosmic
me.
Hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they
Yeah, I
were
have him
responsible
now.
for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full
No,
Wish
no,
herself
this is
through
the
her
non-corrupt
organization,
media.
the Research
You have it
Society of
wrong,
Happy
Lyra.
Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
This is where you get only facts,
Oh,
non-biased.
How familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses.
Or biased
What
towards
is
the
real
right
story
side, you
behind
know?
this? The Phantasy Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet
Okay, tell me
made
a fact.
prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
Shit.
Will this prophecy come true?
I mean, there's so many,
Will Arcadia
but
safely
none of
make it through
them
this crucial
seem
year? We will have to
seem like they are interesting in any way. I did win Ascension 6 run right before the stream, and then I had to eat really fast because I ended at like 11:50
news about you too. Also,
on the event.
those two hosts.
It was very weird run,
Weren't they from
but it
Foolish
worked
TV?
out.
They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Foolish.
Lucid is far with a friend today too. That's cool, that's cool. I played it alone because I have no friends. Well, classic media behavior. I don't know. What were you talking about? Yeah, saying something on TV when it's not confirmed. Crazy. I know. Yes, the two hosts are from Foolish TV.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing
But yeah,
surprises
me doing
anymore.
the Ascension 6 is the fact, because it did in
I'm
fact
happy you made it
happen.
back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I'm different?
No. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
Yeah, I've been
Don't tell
trying
me
that
you're
for like the
becoming
past
next Don Hung.
3 years.
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning into much might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right.
That's not a problem.
Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
You tell Mark 7 everything about the battle at Seafield
So,
TV
Foolish had
or
people
something.
undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Okay, something that I don't know if I mentioned this at the last time or whenever. I at first I kinda really liked the portrayal of the cult, how it was. Not that I'm like an expert on cults or anything. It just I don't know, felt neat. But then when they started with like the happiness surgery and expanded on what that is about, I was like, oh, okay, well that's like just they are ruining the portrayal of that with just some bullshit. they basically, you know, erased the potential commentary on real life thing with fantasy bullshit. And I mean, they can go hand in hand very well, right? But I feel like they very much overridden that with that. I don't think it's like too bad, but it, you know, bit worse. Thoughts are just neat. You wanna join mine? Sure, I'm down.
And you guys stopped the music.
I still overall think this is like a very good HSR story in terms of like, okay, yeah, it's worse than like literally anything that was ever in Arknights. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's better than like the first summer event. Maybe it is. I mean, we'll see what happens today, right?
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator?
Yeah.
No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
The name is Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation?
Yeah, it happens pretty often now,
This is
doesn't
way
it?
over the line.
What a coincidence!
Lord Ravager, Evanesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. No, I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Alright. You have fun. I'm gonna be here.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I just started and I already need to rest. Right? Oh, I need to read. Sofa with flesh velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Do we get a dream? That was a lot of story recap, okay, yeah. I mean, normally they do their story recaps a bit better. I mean, this was... They kind of framed it as a conversation between the two. Normally they just do narration, and it just... I don't know. I think that's better. To frame it as a story recap instead of trying to hide it in like a conversation between two characters. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh. To be fair, by the way, I was very much forgot what happened last time. So I do appreciate the story recap, but yeah. Yeah. They do them better sometimes, I think. Is the dangerous flesh writing on Blade's body and the future of Phantasmoon games? All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You wanted to unravel the mystery, but now you have tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Yeah. I'm tired, okay? You never knew you could sleep this much. Hi, good morning.
You're obviously tired.
Were you standing
I
this
never
here
thought
the whole
this
time?
vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Yeah, it happens. Why is that the first thing I hear when I wake up? How about good morning? As a nameless, I'm not surprised.
From
I'm
our
cool
very
like that.
first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
It's
Look
always
at you
like...
now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
What I wanted to say, well, you know, I do kinda, if it wasn't clear, like Arknights just a tiny bit more than HSR. Like a lot. I think Arknights is peak. It's always like a nice little rest for me when I play HSR, because I don't have to read too much. I can just like sit back, listen, you know, try to be funny. sometimes, maybe. But yeah.
All I
More
could
Arknights
do
tomorrow.
was note every
More
problem in the
Arknights tomorrow.
navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system.
Probably.
The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you.
Yeah,
Because
you're welcome.
of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Isn't that crazy?
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Nice.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with
Thank you.
A promise from 15 years ago.
Damn, you're old. Is it about how Himeko got the express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all.
Interesting. The text was in a different
The
color.
story of how my journey began.
Can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story.
Well, the
Filled
interesting
with
part
many
here was
memories of my
borrowed life.
past.
What do you mean borrowed life? Who did you
I'd
borrow?
also like to
Is it
invite
like
you all
because
to
of the
place where I
Survivor's
repaired
Guild,
the
maybe?
Express, and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then
I
we'll
do have
settle
coffee.
in and
I
listen
did
to your
make myself
story.
a coffee.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the word in canvas. It's some
Nobody knows just how big the
Glad
plane
Obscura
Graphia
Expedition
created actually
33
is.
thing.
Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues.
I'm surprised
to
they
guide
didn't
us in
make
the right
Pearl
direction.
playable yet.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
I don't think I
Go
like
talk
that
to
one
General Yao Guang,
particularly.
then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Will do. Oh. I was expecting to like move.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Hi.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You are too kind in general.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core
Ah,
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
that's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Yeah, I think that's the one she means.
Looks like you
Just
know a thing or
vibes.
two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Nah, it's fine. It's just a video game. I've seen worse. That's it, well. Well,
That's impressive,
depends.
Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
This is gonna be Blade's funeral.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle
right.
with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body, and
It reminds me
eliminate
of all the
Siendo's
funerals
archenemy?
I was on in the
Or
past 2
will it be a
days.
journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Phantasmoon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Alright, bye.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Hey, little robot. Okay, well, interesting. Ouroboros here.
What are they all up to over there?
More eons, always a good sign.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Thanks.
Exactly.
Egg?
You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Yeah, all of us. Let's
Here's to
fry
everyone
some
who
bread.
fights to protect this Arcadia.
Cook some bread?
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across
Fake.
the stars.
No. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Glasses cling together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Okay.
Did you need something?
No, not really. The others are having a lot of fun, why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Pom-pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
I will. Conductor, do you remember everything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himeko meet, Pom-pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear?
Interesting.
Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom-pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye. Forever.
Safe trip! Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Yeah, you always do. Well.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
How's the situation in Dimension City?
The streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wisp-Bay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, It brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay. Meko. Meka's focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Kafka.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Vantis Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
That's nice. Y'all did something important.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Yeah, thanks.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
Now that we're having
It's
this
nice to
little
collect some
break,
culture from this place.
It hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
It's fine. Have your own thing. You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Don Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a
Well, he does get an
fraught with
altar,
danger.
so something's gonna
I had
happen to
hoped to
him.
accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
They actually did already
going to
announce
do
that we are
too.
getting also Himeko out there,
Mr.
huh?
Ashvale wanted someone
Damn,
to
I
accompany
kinda
him
want
to
that
the
one as
tavern
well.
to investigate clues
Ah,
about
it's
Asat
fine.
Pramod. Yours
Well,
truly
I'll
figured
see.
she'd been
I'll
resting
see.
long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe you're all splitting up again.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the
By the
world
way,
of
I said
Canvas.
it last time. I think. But I could probably collect quite a, don't want to say like a lot, but somewhat significant amount of pulls if I just did exploration. Because I still didn't 100% even, most areas on the last location, let alone this location. This location I basically didn't explore at all, except, what I wandered through the main story, or, events.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
So I think I
She
could
will
easily
handle
get,
all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world
I don't know.
in
I
Canvas to
have
find
no
my ancestor Graphia.
actual guess on how much it could be. But probably 40, 50 pulls. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Will do. Himiko, you're not coming with me? No, she isn't, clearly. So I ask. I will send your regards to Graphia.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Okay. Well, we have to play ads, so we'll probably take a short break now here after this loads. Hello.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Right, okay. That sounds cool. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
Yeah.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
He really wants to die, so.
It has landed.
What did?
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Okay, man. Okay.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched
Oh, I thought
into
it was
my
more
bones.
like a life.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the
I thought
same
life
pain,
was the curse, you know?
I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for
I
everyone
hope he fine, we'll
else,
just get an Ultraman.
there's no need
It's
to
aight.
drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
I mean, this is quite a big problem.
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
How cool. Yeah, I knew he was going to say that.
It's time for us to go too.
Yeah, you're basically like birds as well.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction.
Yeah,
turning
they
a blind
probably
eye
do,
to the
honestly.
spread of Stelerons.
I kind of believe lots of those.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one.
So some of them are true.
It's the
huh?
only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Nice. How nice of them.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia.
I love Kuchiba.
Aren't they?
She has... I'm not sure
Silence is an answer in itself.
if she would be playable. She doesn't have as playable design, but she also definitely has design looking
You were in the torn
more
scroll
playable
too.
than your average
Probability of you
NPC.
noticing was 24%.
But I still don't think that she would be playable. But I
That's
like her a
little
lot.
low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
But yeah, I wouldn't say
This
it's
is no
playable design.
confrontation. It's a warning, Madame Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Ooh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot
Sounds like a
afford to
good
ignore
goal.
Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Okay. Ashvale.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Can I get that?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
I see.
Then
We're listening to a
the
fucking trash
Veracity
can.
said,
Of course we are.
"Are you kidding me? And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Effective notes. I'm just, skimming through it. Hello.
You two asking about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters.
I'm a monster.
And I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
Did it work?
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold.
They did look at you, damn.
Looked at me.
Your name is Chungus? I just now noticed.
Nah. Very regrettable.
Oh, I see.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, who the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and bolted. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Well, scribble and I.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
That's neat.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Thanks, thank you. I'm not reading all that. Have you ever seen me read? I don't do that. That's long.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Oh, hi.
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Okay.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
It's a light bulb.
Unreal Sparks and Spark!
No, it's a light
No
bulb,
idea how it
actually.
works. But apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
I don't need that. I'm smart enough, actually.
Pramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
You also have friends in your head?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
He's really smart now.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed.
Okay, what is it?
You are a Asat Pramod.
I see, okay, right.
Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is...
Yeah, I'm listening.
You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
I see, yeah.
If I am Asat Pramod,
That's very...
would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
It's a very convincing evidence. Yeah, probably you would let us.
Yeah, fair point.
Is it? What if she did it just to confuse you right now?
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Whoa.
You changed your clothes just for this?
That was an epic
First of all,
transformation.
Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity!
Okay.
What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Good one. Good one, Marge.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm a tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless
Okay.
details. I aim
I do really like
straight for the
Ashwale.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. Yeah. Right, cool. I was reading that. The Scarecrow.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Good job. En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route, defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route?
There's someone behind you.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Wow, okay, yeah.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Right.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Get back here!
Now we have Sampo.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, bye. Greet the expert. That's the march. Oh. Ah, Kafka, look at her. Isn't she nice?
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Legs.
Only a
Damn.
Joe General could have arranged something like this.
I couldn't even recognize them by their feet.
I'm surprised as well.
I'm a fake
You've
HSR
only
player.
just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
Right, they do know
We're
each
here by
other.
General Yao Guang's request.
I was kinda thinking for a bit that they are kind of a random pairing. But right. Runway is who
First,
revived
I only
Ting
came
Yun,
because
kinda.
the Shinjo extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get
By
to
the way,
point.
I will repeat this. Thing that I already talked about, I'm pretty sure last time. But like overall, what I think makes this story really good compared to like the previous ones is that, like, yeah, while they do introduce new characters like Ashvale, it feels like it actually, I don't know how to say actually, but yeah, since they reintroduced a lot of old characters, that's like the problem that HSR until this update, but also a lot of gacha games have, when they like have a character and after like one patch or like their storyline, they just don't exist anymore. They just aren't there. And here they like, obviously like HSR, there was always like the people on the Astra Express. There were also Stellarion Hunters, which we always kinda knew will be relevant. And like some exceptions. But there were so many characters that we just like saw, like we didn't see, I mean still people from Belobog, for example, I guess with the exception of Sampo, like they appear in like some event that doesn't ever matter again. They don't really get any proper characterization, character development. Definitely not that. But here they like actually show a lot of the characters. Also, this is like kinda related. Another thing I already said at one point. But like, for example, whole Amphorius, while I think like the overall story was good, it very much felt like until the very end, it was so separated from like the whole story of anything that's happening until the very end, where we were like, oh wait, it's actually like Iron Trooper and it's Lord Ravager. But even after that, it was like so separated from basically the rest of everything. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. So while I think the overall story was good, it just didn't feel like that's like basically part of the HSR story. But that's something that I think I also recognized thanks to playing Arknights, because, you know, like for example, which like a problem I had with the start of the Sui storyline is that it didn't feel like it could be happening anywhere. It didn't feel like it was part of Arknights until like, which one was it? Where the Werner will never meet. Like the two before that, I don't really count Lava's Ancient Forge because that one was weird. But the two stories before that didn't feel like Arknight stories. They were just like happening in Arknight. And like that's basically the exact same feeling I got from the Hall of Amphorius. Which, you know, it's kinda a bigger deal when it's like an storyline that's happening throughout the whole year instead of it being just like one side story. But yeah, basically I'm talking about this because that's very much what this Planetcadia, or whatever it's called, very much fixed. So, you know, well, obviously I think this story is worse than Arknights. I think it's so much better than what we had until now. By the way, also, like I said, Belobog earlier, I think Belobog is still like one of the best stories we got. Like I still, maybe it's nostalgia because it was like the first one. But the one was like a good one. I enjoyed it, but very much also like there was like a Stellarion, and it was like the first one was kind of short, I think. But it was very much like an introduction to everything. And it also became relevant with the IPC kinda and shit, I don't know.
Death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
I feel like I say something like an opinion I'm confident in, and then I just add something and like, oh, I don't know.
Different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone? What happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
What happened?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Mr. N?
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The
Whatever that
simulated
means.
universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to.
Who's that?
Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Brahmat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
What's her name?
Starseer, I see.
Never heard of him.
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Okay.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Oh.
The detective game is over.
Did we figure it out? Are we right? Oh, I can maybe read all of this. Lord Ravager Asatram is back. The laughter, but his joke. En route heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. That was like the right amount of text to read, you know?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Looks like a mask. And back in my own body.
Pearl
Finally.
said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh, look, there's a chest. Gonna pick it up. I love loot.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Shanley told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous uncanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site
she's
like
pretty
that?
cool. Miss Gold, it's you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked
Oh,
her
yeah,
wrist,
there are guys
signed a
behind
check
you.
with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's not even the half.
Shame I don't have any.
I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in
She was
my
much
life.
better guide.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Yeah, they don't change often in this game.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Can we...
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so?
It is, as far as I know.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Who are those two big fellows behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards.
This looks like
No?
IPC guards.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower?
No.
I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Sad. Alright, so it's mine then?
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct.
Right.
The objective is to
That
deliver
sounds
the
cool.
manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Damn. That sounds bad. I should really finish my script, huh? Well, I'm gonna do it at some point. Anyways, we'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Took me a while, but hi. Right, you need to finish your script. I'd have like 4 videos planned. To be fair, 2 of them I can't make yet, but yeah, that I need to do. And since I came back, I did not do any work on it. To be fair, it's not like that long yet, you know, it's like 4 days. But yeah. Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
I did get myself a drink. Ah, the fuck is this?
We have arrived.
There's like some dirt on
This
it.
is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Ah, new location. Neat.
Huh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to
Definitely
panic.
not gonna start
Please
on the
follow my
video
lead.
today, because I'm actually going somewhere after the stream, or at some point. After the stream I need to like shower. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So these are here to stall me. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I think I can get onto the boat. Okay, they do the opposite of slowing you if you run on them. Gotcha.
Whew, a safe dock.
That was like the first
For a
gameplay I've
second,
done
I
today.
thought we were going to hit an iceberg or
It's not a
something.
complaint, by the way. Like I do so many Just Story streams, but it's running us. Just found it funny.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh. When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Oh. It's a weird emoji. Oh no.
We can use it.
Oh, a fucking ghost.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree.
Oh shit, sorry. I did skip through your dialogue. I'm so sorry.
All those years of effort, and in the end I still live somewhere this small.
What is this, by the way? Huh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna, go through the story. Well, okay, if it's just like this here, I might go like that.
No surprise there.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Why are you making... Are you stupid?
Honored guests,
What are you doing?
my apologies for the late welcome.
Look down.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Hi, Casper.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh,
Former?
my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
Yeah, what's their superpower?
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Ooh, cool. You're not too giant now. I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Former frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant.
Of course, that was back in the Cinder stage.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Talk to Gascot Austin's manager.
There's still a chance for me to turn my life around.
I heard Graphia.
You
Wait, this is
can
Graphia.
see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Hi.
Indeed, I am Graphia.
Are you?
Sovereign of all paintings, the
Sounds
source
suspicious.
of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginae. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If
I
you're
see.
giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Sorry, it doesn't. I mean, you are all kinda red. Well, for you it's just the hair. For you it's the whole armor. For you, your whole body. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
What does that
Simply
mean?
put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look
You
a
look
bit
fine, don't worry. You look good.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Okay.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
I'm fine right now, but thanks. Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course,
dead.
Damn.
So dying is the only way.
Yeah, let's
huh?
die. Let's go.
These
Yippee,
three aren't just
finally.
fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Did Graphia really live here? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the same thing.
These three.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinderic Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Did you now? Hot spring manager.
I spent my whole life.
Hi.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in
You
the
sound
water.
old.
The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Are you the hot springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last kappa? They said there was multiple ones that managed to escape.
My kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
I see.
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of an Ahatopia's last kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Is she really still alive?
Well, as long as the world in canvas exists, Lady Graphia must as well. There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with true devotion, She will arrive on a ferry to lead them into the canvas. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Okay. Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
I spent my whole life doing
Ex-career criminal. Interesting. And Hilux.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts.
The Hilux
on
also,
behalf
by
of
the
that
way, like,
Intellitron
looks very
executive.
playable in the future.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis
And
will
maybe,
see
just
her.
maybe, she could be a Nihility character. And might be very good in team with Kafka. I don't know. Just a thought. Why?
If she
Simple
wanted
question.
to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I've received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Vanessa had no time to leave behind any tokens of guidance, but it's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Are you talking about the...
Holy Grail.
Oh shit, you are. That's crazy. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice.
I was not expecting that to
Arcadia
be
will come
mentioned
through.
like a main story.
Then I don't need to explain the method.
But I mean, we are,
First,
I guess,
we need a catalyst. Do
gonna
you
have
Graphia's
one of
brush or
those
palette?
again, since the
doesn't
collab
look
has
like
like
it.
another update.
No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered.
By the way,
We
that was
use
like a pretty shit
Leyline
update.
Resonance. This hotel is
It
built on
felt like
Graphia's
a really
home.
weird filler.
Still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
But hey, the characters are pretty good. And one of them was for free. The
Wait,
one
you
that's
aren't
better,
falling for
actually.
this, are you?
Will it work?
I was just kidding.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight.
You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait!
I love IPC so much. They're also nice.
Raccoon, help me!
Nilax is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nilax has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Give me a sec. Oh, I guess I did achievement. That's not what I wanted to look at though. But you know, some free resources. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going to... No, yeah, I'm going the right way. An unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason, just being quietly watched by it makes you feel oddly provoked. Leave it alone. I'm not gonna. Don't go picking fights with snowmen. Are you a child? Better get going. Yeah, exactly. I feel like people who just ruin snowmans are evil.
Are you there? Nope. I'm not.
Ching don't understand why would anyone do that other than finding joy in ruining other people's joy, you know?
No surprise there.
Okay, I guess like if someone makes it on your property and you need that place for something, then it kind of makes sense. But you know, that's like the only reason, and that's like never happened to anyone, I think.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Sorry, I'm just like talking about something. Yeah, I was just like, you know, talking about plasma with a friend. I was confused, or I mean distracted as always. But yeah, I'll be going to Plasma on Monday, and I wasn't for a while, actually. How I'm trying to go regularly, you know, always on the every other week. I wasn't there for like, I think, month and a week at this point. Because one day I was like drinking the day before. Then I had like that nasty infectious thing on my lip, whatever that's called. Then I was in Germany. Oh. Huh. And also, this next plasma, I also have the medical, like, checkup that you have once a year there. Which also means it will take longer. I also thought I had it recently, but I think I actually, like, ordered myself, but then it was like, no, actually, I'm not going this day. Or it might have been actually that time when I got that thing on my lip, then I couldn't go then after that. I do not remember exactly, but something like that happened for sure. I think. Anyways, I just have to add to this Monday. Or, like, next Monday. And since it will take longer than normally because of the checkup, I might be late for stream. We'll see.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Will it hit me? No. I think I'm literally at a fucking safe spot. No, okay, I wasn't. Can you lose this? Okay, yeah, you don't need to dodge at all. It doesn't do anything. This is just like fucking... end field where you just can't die. Didn't get any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cindereth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a
We'll find out that
great
Graphia
cook
is
and
actually
snowball
Himeko.
fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone.
And she like
Then,
Fergor.
when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon.
Or Himeko is actually one of the things drawn by her. One of the two. It will be one of the two.
They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
You have blood.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down.
That sounds so
No one
serious.
uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
You have a neck?
My own giant body thawed onto the ground.
Alright, you are a giant, I
My
forgot.
chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You have done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in crisis like this, who something. In a case once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of Snowball Fight with Casper.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Like here, maybe. Is this a good spot?
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball Fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
This eye.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Okay. Ah, are you dead or alive? That's a game.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I'm going to No, your inspiration is right, but your excuses for missing the dance certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat? I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
Is this Graphia?
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset.
Very much judging just from the hair color.
Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
I'm sorry. I really don't like IPC. Nilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving her drawn out cries, something.
Being an artist
for help echoing across the hillside.
sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
6 or 7?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Did I say 6 or 7? That's crazy. Wait, who are you again? That's Nihilux, it's clear. It's obvious.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
I was. Nice to see you.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Wait, did I say
nameless of
Nihilux
the
before?
Astral Express.
I meant to say Graphia. I don't know.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Yeah, the eyes and the hair color and I don't know the model, but they all look the same. Can you prove who you say you are? Why? Haven't you believed her?
You were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis? You must have many questions.
What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions.
Oh.
But before I enlighten you,
I asked
during the
one.
Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Okay. Hey,
Do
I
you
must
carry
do
a
so.
token from Evanescia?
I have the mask. If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's this one under this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? Damn. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Go for it.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindearth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Ooh.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games.
Nah, I'd win.
Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindearth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made the seal capable of shutting out the Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
Is it something like Myriad of Souls?
Choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes,
I
will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Okay, we have songs. Oh, I missed the fucking coin. Okay, before we join them there, we'll take a short little break. And I'll be right back. Yo.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
You're so worried for him.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Well, it's like 10%.
Listen, I
You
just
play
can't
gacha
stand
games?
by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
You like those odds.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides,
I don't know how that works.
Why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled.
He'll be fine.
Is that right? Fair enough. Whether
He'll
it's
just come out
Ying
with a different outfit and like becoming a nihility character.
My journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict.
He also really
I should
wants to
say a
die.
proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
This me, hi. I came to say goodbye as well. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfey into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Yep.
It really makes sense. After all,
That's it.
you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
I wanted to jump on them. This is closed. We are on a train. Interesting. I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing all that.
That should do it, right?
I want to do more though.
World in canvas?
Oh, I see. Okay, there's still this.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
I have dogs.
Little one, I choose you.
Okay. Did I choose you? Are you coming with me? Aren't you supposed to come with me? No? Okay. Whoop whoop.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wisfey were harmed in the making of this operation.
Thanks for clarifying.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Suspicious. Maybe it is a
your
fake.
call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Yeah.
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world.
I'm still, by the way, like
canvas
very excited
with the power to
for like
suppress it.
whatever
Will you show us the
continuation the
way?
Shencho storyline might have. Like Blade was obviously
see.
kind of a big part of that, but like
You are better informed than
you
I
know,
thought.
the
I
Jingle
understand.
/ law chatting
Time
that's
is of the
definitely
essence.
not finished
Please.
yet.
Step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant.
And
The
Jingle is
waters
like
still. And
still
snow settles.
I like a character I like a lot.
Fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Which is kind of
Bring
sad
a weary life
because
to
she's
its
like
end.
the one character whose
To
buff
my eyes, the
did
power
not
taking
really
root
do
within
much
you
for
is
her.
Far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream
It is pretty
long.
sad.
As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth.
Overall,
with an
like,
open
by the way,
heart. Is that not so?
just talking, not related to the story. I think the paths are like really cool in this game. Well, okay, that not that they are really cool. I think it's nice that they, well, do them because, yeah, I think it's very nice to make some old characters relevant again. I find it really annoying how they don't do anything with the light cones, basically. Like, for example, like for a lot of the characters, like Jinglu, their signature light cone is not like their best one, not even like close, and I think that's very annoying. Maybe they'll get to it at some point, but yeah, it sucks.
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
I think out of all the buffs, Jinglu was the one that definitely like was a miss.
I shall begin.
But the other ones like were nice. Like she's obviously still stronger, but
it was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten.
Which is sad because again she's like one of my favorite characters.
Cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland.
Blades?
As a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
Didn't ask.
And
we're just missing Firefly here. And I guess Elio.
And my sword. When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Ideal?
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
I think he might have smiled.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I can interact with the sword. Gradually, those blunted blades forged by a craftsman became a forest resembling the sword of the craftsman himself. None can say when it will finally be buried within the sea of blades. Or something. Meadow of the distant shore. Meadow of a distant shore situated on the dark side of the Phantom Moon. This wasteland. Why are you scrolling so fast? Oh, okay.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So,
jump.
This is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
I'll jump as well.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
It should be able to consume anything.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
Ah, that sounds bad.
Liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Well, we don't know.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Well, I don't think she knew either. But maybe she did.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Kafka mentioned
took it apart.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
You know what makes me happier that I
Before you
pulled for
go,
him? I really
you
liked
have something
Blade
to say to
before,
her, too,
but yeah.
right?
I do like all the Stellaron Hunters. They are so cool.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
Nope. Do I? I do?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2
Oh.
pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I...
Yeah,
Still
you're
alive.
fine, don't worry.
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense.
He's pretty
in your
old.
sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
That's a cool name.
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
That sounds like bullshit.
A cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
This is cool.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
I'm not really talking. I should.
I suppose
I'm
Master
bad
Jing Li's
streamer.
swordplay should be no trouble for
But
you
look,
then.
they are drinking. I like drinking.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master.
Well, you managed.
I simply do not have the time.
You managed to find the
I
time.
heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
That was like, you know...
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, shit.
Were works created by my master and me.
Just like going, well, not really off track, it's kind of related. But yeah, I think the whole, like, it wasn't part of the main story, which was kind of sad. Well, it was part of the main story, but yeah, I think the overall Xianzhou story was kind of mad. I didn't really like it, but I found the High Cloud Quintet like a pretty cool, like, it was like someone's character story or something. I don't really know how it was like framed or anything, but like that part of the story I really liked, and this is like, you know, it's why I like Blade and stuff and Xinglu and stuff. So, you know, just mentioned that.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then,
your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
That's sweet. This looks a bit like Kafka's sword, Dana.
This is not my work.
Okay. You the Hunter's Blade. Hi, Shalisha. Hope you're having a good day.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master,
Am I going now?
why
Bye.
not forge a legendary
Okay, bye.
blade
Have a good
for
rest
each
of your day.
us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Damn, Kafka didn't even say anything. SMH my head. This looks like Dan Hank's
A weapon given by
spear.
Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Well, he did keep it.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Oh, did he not?
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even
It's
with these divine
fine.
blades,
It's
I
okay.
failed to protect those I held dear.
I miss
My
them.
hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master?
Yeah.
I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qing himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
Hi.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing.
I feel like they're rapping way too long at this point.
Husk that can cry out my
Like I found that sequence with like looking at his sword pretty interesting.
Do you truly
Now
believe that I'm the only
bored.
prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Okay, Virgimeko. A while ago.
When reunited with family
that's how
after a
stress.
15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet,
What a
choosing to conduct a
interesting.
covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor
Statistic.
suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Who's?
In the year 1969
Guess I
of
haven't
the
shown
Arcadian
off
calendar,
my Amogus for a
he
while.
traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used
That's
by
quite a high
Asat Pramod.
chance. Over
He might have even
50%.
chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you.
Nice.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of
Stop
death is
yapping.
nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
So far.
It's time we sat
Well-
down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
There are actually a few people that died.
Huh? Am
Kinda.
I dreaming? My little
Like
girl
those
actually
Power
wants to
Ranger
have
guys.
a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care
Those
if I
are
heard you
dead.
wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
Okay. Huh? 8 seconds?
There's no need to rush like that.
I'm not counting the seconds.
Love you, kiddo.
But it was already more than 8.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko,
Okay.
open up. It's your time.
I think it was more than 8 seconds. I think it was more than 8.
Come over. Tell me more about this.
Okay. Before we talk with Himeko's dad, take a short break. Now, be right back. I'm back again. I always come back. Hey. What's up with your pose?
Originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already
Did I
here,
have water? I don't have
let me
water.
show you around the Express.
Oh,
I have
I
very
would love
little
that.
water. Damn.
I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This
Like a
table
table.
is kind of different from the others, isn't it?
That's crazy, yeah.
I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These
Yeah, it's pretty nice in here.
chandeliers.
The designer
Which ones?
used the skeleton of a void
Oh.
song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor?
Shut
or rinsing
up.
the light units
Shut
in an alkaline
up.
solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds. Just
Yeah.
like the versions I've heard before.
We do collect those.
It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad,
I wish we had one
you
of those.
actually believe something like that exists?
Well, no, actually, I think I would get
thought
even
only
fatter
kids
if I
would
had
fall
one of
for it.
those. I'd also save some money.
Time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Well, if I had an infinite ice cream machine, I could
When
start
the
selling
Express
ice
left the
cream.
desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there.
No, you know what? I
Now, it
wanted,
must
yeah,
become a
for sure.
bicycle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
No.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Or if you say so. If you say so. No, that is true if you get lucky. That's true if you get lucky.
Intellitron, buddy!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Let's go.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
What?
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing
I don't like hot
components.
coffee.
Results show coffee concentrate.
It needs to
Eldor
be
and
like
butterfly
lukewarm
scales,
for
a
me to
species
drink.
of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
In a blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
It's nice.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes?
Oh, I just got the
We
drops.
can stay a little longer if you like. We still have
Let's
plenty
go.
of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for
I love getting
15 years.
HSR drops from watching my own stream.
It has been 15 years.
Convenient.
Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time.
Oh, that's foolish.
If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Careful.
Well, they are dead.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
That's good.
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun.
1984?
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you
Imagine
wish
if I
to become?
couldn't graduate high school before finding my purpose.
Why so serious?
I would still be in
It's
high
only a
school.
rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I'm gonna be a streamer.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography.
You're gonna be a cult
become a
leader.
director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
Well, in 20 years, Foolish is dead.
now, please
Actually, all of
welcome
them
our
are.
distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
He's fine.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko. See you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Now you're dead.
Farewell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you died.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the herald of death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Okay.
Something very important?
Maybe about how evil he is.
Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Who's this?
Whew, nice weather today.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Hi, it's me. Hi.
Oh my...
Himiko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again. Himiko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up.
Okay, I need to walk there slowly.
Himiko.
What do you mean? I was slow enough, wasn't I?
Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Weird. Weird. I'm running now, and you don't have a problem?
Himiko! Oh wow! She actually looked at me!
Hi. Hi guys.
Slow down a bit.
I can't even greet my fans. SMH my head. My father doesn't want me to pursue fame? Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm accepting tips.
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
Good taste.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No music? There's no getting back?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
The fuck is this? It's a math summoning circle? No!
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Extremely
it must
scary.
Be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite.
Who's that?
Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student.
But we kinda want
or a
to
father
keep you.
his daughter. I
I'd
understand.
like to keep you, Himeko.
Then your dad will always be here at home.
Himeko should also get a buff, by the way. I know she's getting an altar, but
What is this important
would be
thing
nice.
you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
What is it, Dad?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
What?
Yeah.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
What do you mean your daughter's alive? She's so fine.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15
okay.
years?
Look at her.
You've seen my portfolio.
She's alive.
Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Machiavelli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation,
Makes
it
sense.
might just be possible to set the express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
"15 years ago."
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook.
That's pink.
He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
That blood is pink.
Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere.
That sucks.
Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know.
I mean, that's like a voice of Himeko, the whoever she's talking to.
If I turn around and walk away,
Right?
no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
That's good.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating
That's
civilians
interesting.
from the surrounding area immediately.
I mean, I guess this is, you know, the censored blood. But it's not like even a pink of, pool of pink. It's just like brush strokes.
By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating
Like a lot of brush strokes.
Sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
Sure, if you say so.
By doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
So who?
Another body.
Yeah, their bodies.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Oh no, these fucking emojis are so sad about all of these fucking corpses. What are you doing there?
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia.
Just some guy.
Oh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves.
Sneak attack.
You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror!
Who's bro talking to?
Catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and
I'm good.
lay the final cornerstone
I'm fine.
of the future of human evolution!
Oh, a combat. That's actually the first combat today. Oh.
Right there.
It's not.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant?
I was wondering that as well.
And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
I was not wondering
that. The
that.
answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Well, I knew that the voice she was talking to was the adult Himeko.
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Yeah,
during that
night
explains of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door, and an imagination she created.
So wait, I was right actually.
Of the Herald
no,
of Death,
no, I wasn't. But I was kinda close.
To Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them.
I guess I said that it was Graphia who
to paint a new bloody
drew her, but it was
little did he know
a real Himeko,
straight into
I
a
guess.
trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Okay, interesting.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale.
What do you mean by
myself.
that? That sounds mean.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
Is she
That is
alive?
not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Crewmate?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission.
I'm like 3
And as
years
for
old,
myself,
okay?
I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
And we're here. What's Blade doing?
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me
Hi,
out
I'm
with her
Astusa.
token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I
Yeah,
would
so
not
that
be
was
here.
that previous one was fake. Okay.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Yeah. So true.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years.
A reunion mentioned?
Graphia, it has been a long time.
A Sat Pramod.
So you finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager.
Back at Ingford Hermitage,
A hand.
what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one.
Huh.
I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia,
Okay.
your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you a ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
Good job.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Okay, thanks for telling me that genuine Nameless.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
They don't have a face. They are a hand.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh, they also have a dice in the hand.
Is it over?
I doubt it. That would be kind of way too fast. There wasn't even a boss fight.
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
How does that work?
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, this is the boss fight.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Yeah.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters, lies
I think
an
this is like the
endless
order I'm
abyss.
supposed to use them or something. I don't know.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That was a lot of damage.
Fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
So funny to just call them meanie with everything they are doing.
Relax. Absolutely.
They are a
Cannot
meanie.
let you touch this place. Let greed devour all. Depart once more!
Oh shit.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999
Nah, I think it's fine.
one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Neat.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
That is loose, yeah.
The sharpness that endures, after all, has worn away.
Because that would be a bad timing for those.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Tempered into a blade!
It's pretty cool.
Not even a welcome back.
Offer you a requiem.
Don't hesitate, slay her inner demons with this forged blade.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Skips this turn against Fortitude. Ah, let's go easy.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Endure more!
Boom.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
It's nothing!
Stand still.
Let greed devour all!
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first!
I'm really good at playing this game. I just press buttons when I can, you know. Pretty much.
What do you want to know?
This is how we can... Oh, didn't work. Oh, I can do it again?
Mind your manners.
Damn, okay, maybe I should defend now.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I think we are winning. Just a feeling, I
You will
guess.
serve as the tempering fire!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Never
I
time to
think this
say
should
bye.
be like a win. But it's like a really easy boss. If it's a win. Is it fixed on 1 HP intentionally? Yeah, it is, okay. I mean, we are not trying to kill her, actually, right? We are kind of friends. Oh, look at your new outfit blade. You look cool.
I am not too late.
Well, if you came like a few minutes earlier, it would be pretty
Impeccable, Blady.
pretty helpful.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Yeah.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Yeah, I do those often.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon Games.
Do you have a mask?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll, we'll use this moment to take a short break. And yeah. I'll be right back. Back. Hello, hello. Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Refilled my drink while I was on a break.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
Don't do that. I'm listening. I have my wireless headphones.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
We can Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces.
I cannot find my
and handle
charger
everything
since
at
I got back
once,
from Germany.
right?
So it's either still somewhere or I'm left it there.
1,000 years ago, the demon
I
lord
have
from
more of
beyond
them, but you know,
invaded Ahatopia.
the fast one is the one I
Power
can
he
find.
unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
That's
He
relevant
could
because
appear
I was
in places
putting my
thousands of
phone to a
miles apart
charger.
at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it.
Suspicious.
You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
Suspicious.
And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point
did I take Ryosuke's place? It happened on the day
like
that
6
man,
or 7
in his
years ago.
desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6.
Or 7.
At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Oh, like I did something really fun today. Happy to hear that.
Just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramet. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yaoguang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter
That's what Himeko meant by borrowed life at the very start of this then, huh?
When she saw how vast the stars really were.
Or something like that, I don't know exactly what she said, but yeah.
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Well, oh, that's it, huh? Well, that works. That works in terms of timing. Oh, shit, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Yeah? No, yeah. No, yeah. Fuck. I think I might be Australian. That was cool. I very much still think that this is like in HSR the best story so far. Like I don't know about this update specifically. There are some. I mean, I always will have some complaints about how fucking this game does the story. Like, yeah, presents it. But then, I think the story itself is really good, you know? Very much like what I said earlier as well. Overall, about Arcadia as well, or like this arc. That very much stands. That's interesting. Yeah. You know what to say. But yeah, I mean, I will be ending today. It's kind of a shorter one, but like my goal was to finish this, and I did that. I do have some plans for later today, so this way I might actually even get there earlier, which I don't know if, or like I'll do something else, who knows. But yeah, I mean, Kafka. Yeah, I wanted to look at this because there's actually a solid amount of. I have this for 2 weeks and I didn't claim it. I am playing this game daily, by the way. I just... yeah, those are the fucking drops. Oh, wait, no, that's not 20 years away. That's... no, it's... Oh, whatever. Well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I don't know what's like next, like when the collab is, or when the continuation of the main story is. I mean, the main story will be just like in the next update. That's how it always is. So in like 40 days. This is like a longer update, isn't it? Or maybe not. Also, who's like on the banner for the second half of this? I have no idea. I would really like to save, you know. I spent like over 100 pulls. It was not the worst, but it was not great either. I'm still like honestly kinda thinking about possibly getting the blade. No, I'm fine. I don't need it actually. It's fine. I don't really need it. Lightbone, I wanted the same. Anyways. Yeah. This was like pretty good. You know. Well, and that will be it for today. I'm just like, you know, collecting thoughts. But yeah, very much what I already said. So I guess there's no need to repeat that. I just think it was pretty good. Yeah. You know, I think that the best parts of HSR might be better than the worst parts of Arknights. Like, you know, like this might be better than like the first summer event in Arknights. Thoughts? But yeah. This will be it for today, I guess. I guess this will be it for today. And tomorrow we'll be going back to Arknights. When we are actually starting chapter 15, which is the first chapter of Act 3. So that's pretty exciting. And yeah, that will be tomorrow. Noon, Central European Summertime. Thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye. Okay, there's this thing, by the way. I talked about this with Lyra and Ark yesterday after we entered the stream. I just continue yapping. Basically, there is like obviously the delay on the stream. Like for example, right now I see myself with 8-second delay. So when I say bye and then actually end, you won't hear me saying bye because I basically need to wait those 8 seconds. But then it's just awkward because I'm just like awkwardly staring. I don't know. I can say how long everyone delays is. I know that's why some people have like an ending screen as well. But I don't. I normally just say thanks for stopping by and then end. But let's wait 8 seconds and then bye. But only after those seconds. Bye. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Wait, what? I skipped 5. Well, bye. Fucking weirdo.